Alright. Sorry, how we doing today? Guys, I'm sorry I'm a little late. I am eating. The camera isn't not working. Turned off because I am actually eating. Anyways, how we doing today, guys? I've been. You know what kind of music I want to listen to today? What do I want to listen to today? I haven't actually listened to in a while. Wolf. I haven't listened to Wolf in quite a long time, actually. They released any new albums? They did. They released a new album like this fucking year. Holy shit. Let's listen to the new album. All right, so today plan. Yeah, it's just hailey grinding. It's just hailey grinding. And you see, I did a little bit of grinding off streams the last time I played. 25, 25, 25, and 28 on fragments at the moment. So, probably I'm gonna do this is I'm just gonna run. Is it like some already got like 3 of them even? What I'm probably gonna do is just run dungeons. Like I'll get 1 DNA fragment and then I'll go do the stabilizer dungeon, right? And I get 1 of those and I go do the catalyst ring and I'll do that. And then I'll go back to, you know, sell DNA until I'm at 28 for all of them. And then I'll probably just go down the line 1 at a time, just like that. And I do want to try to like quickly finish eating. Sorry, I'm still eating, guys. I've kind of started a really bad habit of just not getting out of bed until it's time to stream. Or that leaves a small issue of eating breakfast. So nothing else. We can use a bit of time to hang out and chat, right? By the way, what an absolute massive improvement the gold economy has been. Holy shit. Never thought I'd see the day where I'm sitting on 44 million gold. Now, to be fair, this is also because I haven't been doing any builds where I needed to spend much gold. You know, if I was like leveling with red mods, I could blow through that gold in like 10 seconds if I just leveled some red mods, right? I did already do the invasions today, right? Pretty sure I did those last night. Yeah, I did. Remember, was it the day before? Was it yesterday that I finished the battle pass? But yeah, I bet it's a battle pass. Can't remember if that was done the last time I streamed or not. Oh, I just realized. I learned what the fuck the fucking battle pass, like why I could overcap. All right, you get more, you get the bonus tokens. Although those are so fucking useless. Dude, like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do with this shit? Yeah, those bonus tokens are so fucking useless. To be fair, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's better than being like pay to win shit, right? Almost done eating, guys. Anyway, the first thing I need to do is grind for polyatomic ions. All right. Food time is over. Time to game. Okay. First things first. Big trip to the fortress. We'll get our polyatomic ions we need for another energy activator. Then, just hailey grinding.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세.
Hopefully this won't take too long.
신호 범위 안으로 들어가. 애쉬브로
Yeah, no, it won't.
차단할 수 있다.
There's no RNG involved like this, right? But that's the whole reason I do it on normal.
강력한 지원군이
Nothing to
나타나.
worry about it taking a long time because of RNG.
적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들의 신호를 복구하게 둬서는 안 된다. 적들의 저항 거세고 이쪽으로 이목이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야. 래픽에게 다행이다.
Thankfully, there it is.
목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다.
The 1.1.1 patch should be coming out soon, right?
강력한 지원군이
When
나타나.
nerfing the invasion dungeon mechanics.
적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들의 신호를 복구하게 둬서는 안 된다. 적들의 저항 거세고 이쪽으로 이목이
know,
쏠렸을 거란 말이니. 래픽에게
Play nerfing, but honestly, for the most part, at least to the pattern matching mechanic, most of it's just quality of life changes, rather than like direct nerfs.
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이대로 놈들을 소탕한다.
I mean, it probably won't change the amount of time it takes me to do the mechanics that
적들의
much.
주의 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응.
Probably just shave off a few seconds.
신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다. 부탁한다. 강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심해.
I know, like actually nerfing the pattern matching
적 병력이
mechanic is
신호 차단을
wild
눈치챘다.
though. I was not expecting that by any means.
적들의 저항 거세고 이쪽으로
And I wouldn't think they're gonna nerf the collection mission, right? That's so easy. Surely they don't nerf that, right? What are you gonna nerf?
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다.
Oh, I don't have it listed because I have the okay. I need 11. Okay, so one more run.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다.
This run will be done with this.
강력한 지원군이 나타나고 있다. 조심. 적들의 저항 거세고 이쪽으로 이목이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야. 래픽에게 다행이다.
Oh, I know what else I could do today.
신호 차단을 눈치챘다.
Reactor farming for hailey.
복구하게 둬서는 안 된다.
I guess it's hailey grinding though, right?
적 정예 병력을 특정했다. 목표를 우선 제거해야 한다. 이들 놈들을 소탕한다.
Did the other elite already spawn? It did.
이건 어때?
Alright, let's go get that crafting. Farm hailey fragments for a bit, and then we'll go do some reactor farming for a while.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
Huh? Did I not pick up? I must have not picked up both of them. Both the material drops. No big deal.
적들의 지휘 신호기를 찾았다. 신속한 대응 태세에 이유가 있어. 신호 범위 안으로 들어가 애쉬브로 지휘 신호를 차단할 수 있다.
Yeah, I guess I didn't get the one from the elite that spawned up here. I just didn't come up here and grab it. I can't think of anything else. There we go. Let's get that crafting. Then go get some hailey fragments. And sometime later I'll do some reactor farming for hailey as well. We do have the chill singular reactors at the one Valby farm. That should be pretty easy.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Probably the biggest problem with this one would be that there's actually multiple reactors that I want. I want one with crit rate. And probably Colossus damage. But it's got to be at least 30% crit rate. I don't know what the crit rate values are on reactors. My instinct is that you probably need at least purple for 30%. Anyways, where did I see? Magister Lab or Slumber? All right. Roll. I can do either of those, huh? Yeah, I need more catalyst blueprints. And I'll just do this one fragment at a time. In order to like stop myself from getting too bored, I'm just gonna do this one fragment at a time.
여기는 사령부입니다. 매지스터 연구지 작전을 본사임을 시작해 주십시오.
What you use these for, but And like, I've got to have so many of those on, I'm never going to run out. As much as I farmed this mission, just for farming catalysts and reactors. Lip there that gets in the way of running up, I guess. Quite annoying, actually. Boss. It's gonna be dizzy as shit tracking me.
임무 완료.
Oh yeah. How many fucking activator relics do I want to mix into this? Maybe I'll do every other one. Every other fragment. I'll do like catalyst codes and other activator codes. Seems like a good idea. What's up next? Either the shelter or the chapel. The chapel's faster, right? Or the shelter's faster, I mean. Yeah, this is the one I was doing. Once I've got these up to 28, so even with my DNA, I'll go farm reactors for a bit.
여기는 알파. 피난 저 제타란 임무를 수행하라.
I should really dedicate some time to farming out the seasonal mechanics sometime soon. I do think I just want to focus on Hailey today, though. Getting her fragments and getting a reactor. But I should be able to start building her tonight. Or, her parts at least. I don't remember how long the regular descendants take to build for their parts. I don't think it's that long, right? It's probably like 18 hours or some shit. Things go smoothly in terms of farming today. Don't I even bother coming out to kill those? Oh, I've grown really, really fond of this particular setup. Bunny with Battle of Stamina. Replacing the normal duration mod. Like, yeah, you don't have, you know, it's not as comfy in terms of uptime. You have like 7 seconds over the cooldown. But having so much extra HP does feel really nice. It feels really nice. Oh, I'll admit it. It feels real comfy. And I think I'm probably just going to stick with this for most content, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, the extra duration isn't that crazy, like that valuable. It's just, you know, that's almost like a quality of life thing, because it means I had to press the button less often. It doesn't actually make any real tangible DPS difference. Or anything like that. It's just convenient because I have to press a button less often. That's literally it. And the crit, the other purple crit mod doesn't actually give me that much DPS. So not that big of a deal to not run it, actually. And I think the trade-off is just how much more comfy it feels with Battle of Stamina. I just don't think I even want to bother with the other crit mod, to be honest. It's just so much more comfy. Wailing, bro. It's cheating.
임무 완료 확인. 계승자는 본부로 귀환하라.
Did I get a fragment? I wasn't paying attention. No. We go again.
여기는 알파. 피난처 제타란 임무를 수행하라.
Well, I'm kind of going back to my strat of just muting the game audio and listening to music. I wish the enemies in this section would spawn faster. Having decent luck with the drops today, though, at least. It would be a really nice quality of life change if, in situations like that, it would prioritize the enemy that's vulnerable instead of the enemy that's immune. It's like closer to you. I mean, it's probably meant to be like an intentional downside of targeted abilities like that. But it is annoying and I don't like it. I saw the explosion tag and I was like, oh, shit, I need to get away from him, but it was too late. I saw the explosion tag just an instant too late. Playing, please. I've been making pretty decent progress in the seasonal thing without even trying. I'm like level 12 out of 30 or something. And I haven't done a single thing to like try and actively farm for it. Nope. Fuck. Fragment? No fragment. Hopefully I don't get below average luck just all night.
피난처 테타란 힘으로 수행하라.
Especially on these longer, more annoying missions. Ones, two. Grab me some threes. Come on, man. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, well, there's a three. I probably just call them like 5, 10, and 15 pointers, huh? Or 20 pointers. I mean. Okay, okay, that group dropped several 20 pointers. 3 of them, in fact. I appreciate that. Five pointers. Another 20 pointer. I only need a 10 pointer anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, this started pretty bad, but it ended pretty good because I got a bunch of 20 pointers in a row. It's like just right under my nose itches a lot right now for some reason. Fucking annoying. Glorious fool. Clean that out real quick. Oh. Didn't realize they would eventually come over here. Go over there, I mean. I was still over there when the thought popped into my head, but by the time I actually managed to say it, I was already over here. Something. I mean, that's kind of a bad spot, my grappling hook. Still no drop? Come on. Bruh. Man, didn't they increase the amount of stabilizers you could store? No, I remember seeing something about that. It's kind of dumb that those were so heavily limited to begin with. And there's one where I have 10. They definitely increased the limit to something. I don't know what it is now, but like, we're at least 10. corner right away. You love to see it. More toy pointers, please? Nice. Like it's looking pretty good this time so far. That material in a second. There's a 10 pointer back here, right? Go. Oh, pick it up. I hate that little segment right there. I hate that little segment so much. I just can never run through without bumming on a bunch of little random shit. Isn't this already my fourth run of this? About 50% drop rate, huh? I don't think they can quite come back on time. I can't believe like the fucking shamelessness of this fucking name. Fucking Pseudo the Dreamer when he's a fake descendant. I mean, it's a thematically fitting name. But, you know. Maybe a little too fitting. It's a little too on the nose. There we go. God damn time. Where's the next one from? You would think I would have just had this memorized by now, but... The Asylum or Caligo Ossuary? But either of the Agna Desert missions. Remember which of these is fast? Oh, it's definitely this one. I remember now. Yeah, this one's way faster.
여기는 알파. 망명지 제타란 임무를 실시한다.
Man, I don't have to like grind any kills in this mission. You just straight up get enough. Just completing all the missions as quickly as you can. Do quite a bit more than you need actually, which is nice. I wish all the missions were that forgiving in terms of points at 250%. Really should be. Fuck. Kind of forgot about that laser being down there, to be honest. Yep. Yep, you sure do. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do when farming, right? Every other character is just so much slower at this. It is. I'm kind of conflicted about Bunny. I'm kind of conflicted about Bunny. On one hand, it isn't necessarily bad to have characters that are specialized in speedrunning. I think maybe we need another character or two that are that's specialized in speedrunning, right? We need some options for our speedrunning specialists, basically. We need some options. It needs to be more than just Bunny. I actually think that would be a massive improvement. Even if I ended up still just much preferring Bunny over like the other, whatever the other speedrunning character would be, it would still feel better just because I have the choice, right? I don't feel like I have to run Bunny. I could run the other character if I wanted to. We definitely need some more characters specialized in just speedrunning missions like this. Warframe doesn't have this issue because everyone can like bullet dash and whatnot, right? Everyone can go like fast in Warframe. Obviously, like there are characters that can go faster, but every character can go fast. I mean, and this is kind of true in the First Descendant as well, to an extent. You can get around pretty quickly with grappling hook, but it's not at a level of Warframe, right? Like the base level of mobility. I think that's why it feels so much worse to have like a speedrunning specialist.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
Did I get a thing? Did I? Go again.
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
Alright, that was weird. My camera angle was, like my FOV was lower than it should be, it felt like right there. Wonder what caused that. That's quite weird. What's up, Isaac? It's a little hard getting used to not having the extra duration on Bunny. I'll get used to it though, eventually. You know, just letting my let my ability turn off for quite a while at times. How you doing today, Isaac? Record full again? It is. Black Ops. I didn't even know there was one. I'm not a COD enjoyer, so I don't keep up with them. Probably good to be taking a break from this game, though. Oh, they have you like at least been logging in and doing your fucking invasion dungeons to farm for hailey? But if not, oof. Not to mention the gold. That's probably, you know, unironically, my favorite part of the season so far might just be the availability of gold. It's not being absolutely fucking starved for gold for once. I wonder if it was always the plan to have this much gold in the invasion dungeons. And that's why we've kind of been like gold starved up until this point. So they already had a solution plan for that down the line. They didn't want to like, you know, like over inflate gold income. Seems reasonable. There was, oh, I guess the balls didn't drop a shard. Well, come on, man. That was, man, I can't believe how easy they made the battle pass though.
여기는 알파. 방명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
완전 느려.
Although I still wish they would do something like, they would have like a battle pass that essentially gives you enough currency to buy the next battle pass. I really wish more games did that. That's about the only kind of battle pass I actually really like. I wonder if Dauntless still does that. Thinking about checking that game out again recently. I wonder if they still do the thing where you get enough to buy the next battle pass if you finish the previous one. Wouldn't surprise me if they don't. you guys see that Concord is already shutting down? Oh man. What an absolute disaster of a game. I can't believe it's been 8 years developing that game. When it was just a shitty Overwatch clone. They spent 8 years developing a shitty Overwatch clone. Like, holy shit, dude. I really don't know what they were thinking with that game. I mean, $40 in a market where even Overwatch is going free to play, while also being a shitty Overwatch clone. So it's like asking people to pay $40 for a shitty clone of a game that's free to play. Dude. you gotta see the issue here, right? Oh man, they claim they sold 25,000 units of Concord. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Ain't no way they sold 25,000 copies of that game. There's a 0% chance they sold 25,000 copies of that game. Unless they're counting pre-orders that got canceled in that figure. In which case I could see it. Because I think you had to pre-order the game to get access to the alpha, right? But I remember from the closed alpha to the open beta, they actually lost players. Like, there was more people who played the closed alpha than played the open beta. So my suspicion is that maybe they did like have 25,000 total like pre-orders and whatnot. But like a majority of that got canceled before the game actually came out, right? After they played the closed alpha. Like, yeah, this game's ass. There we go. Finally. Back to Manchester Lab. Right? Yep. Back to Manchester Lab. Okay, I think I'm going to change to doing sets of 2. I'll get 2 fragments and then switch. Shoot the bot. Take him out back.
여기는 사령부. 매지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
Fucking gun emote. think by the time I finish farming Haley, I'm going to have a mountain of codes to run for farming catalysts and activator blueprints. Like, I'm just going to have an absolute fucking mountain. Drop a mana thing. There we go. No, fuck. Tracking my timers.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Nice, one right away. Let's get another one.
여기는 사령부. 매지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
But damn, though, why does my luck for the fragments only seem to be good on the shortest fucking dungeon? On the actual longer dungeons, I just had terrible luck, but on the short one, every time. I do think I'll be able to finish my Hailey grind today, though. I can finally be free. Then I actually need enough. I need enough catalysts to actually make her build. Which is gonna be a problem. I don't have very many catalysts at the moment. How many catalysts do I have actually? I have 4? Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Finally some mana, there we go. My nose is just so fucking much today for some reason. Why? Fuck. faster just to shoot him. Oh, my fucking... Right. My ability turning off. Stops me from shooting. Fuck. I mean, yeah, actually. What, man? Twice in a row? Only on the shortest one, of course. Only on the shortest one. That. Inventory real quick. What did this drop from? Alright, what's next? I guess the shelter, right? The shelter is next. Hopefully RNG will favor me. Get through this pretty quickly.
여기는 알파. 피난처 대타란 임무를 수행하라.
Oh no, man. As tempting it is, I don't know. Do I want to try to farm it all out tonight? All of Hailey stuff, like after the reset, or do I just want to wait for another reset? Honestly, waiting for another reset would make it a lot easier. Oh no, though, I really want to get a Hailey build started. I don't really have the catalyst to finish her build yet, though, anyways, so maybe I should just wait another day. Yeah, it's gonna take like a day or two to finish building all her stuff, anyways, right? Build the components and then build her like actually bake her. It'll take a while to do that, anyways. So I don't know. Well, I guess I'll wait and see how like I don't know. I'll wait and see how spread out the parts I get are tonight. guess it really doesn't matter that much, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, it's not bad to get stocked up on, like, spare codes, right? Just for farming catalyst and activator blueprints. So maybe looking at it from that perspective, it's worth doing the extra grind. Go to stock up on supplies. I did not realize you could, That's interesting. I wonder if that's better than the way I was doing it. Did he drop a fragment? He did. Perfect. Now if he'll just drop another one for me. Drop 2 in a row. So how many more fragments am I going to need after getting... each? Okay, what else do I really have to do right now? I might as well just keep grinding hailey parts and try to get it all done today. I am still going to take a break once I get the all 4 parts at 28 to farm for a reactor for her. Because by the time I get her finished built, I should have at least 6 or 7 catalysts on hand. even if I start building her tonight, by the time she's done, I should have 6 or 7 catalysts on hand. Which I don't think that's enough to finish a build for a regular Descendant. But it'll be close enough that by the time I finish, you know, spend the time to level her, I'll probably be able to finish her build. Speaking of builds, I'm finally getting ready to start making my build videos. I haven't decided exactly how I want to format them yet. Kind of the main issue. Like, how in depth do I want to get into it as well?
완전 느려.
Something I'll have to iron out as I start working on it. I was actually planning to start making, releasing the build videos earlier, but the loadout changes kind of delayed that. Like, why bother releasing a build video when things are changing so much, right? Which build should I make a video on first, actually, now that I think about it? I remember Eddie asked me to post a bunch of my weapon builds in fucking Discord, and I totally forgot. Let me get those posted in Discord after this before I forget again. Nice. Another fragment. Let's go. That one. What other builds do I have done? Not that. Did I actually have any other full built weapons? I haven't bothered the full build mini weapons yet. I think that's literally it. I really gotta full build more weapons, huh? I just been focused more on characters. The last one was either Caligo or the Asylum, right? So I'll get lucky and I'll get these done in 2 runs as well.
망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
Why does the second set of enemies take so fucking long to spawn? What? What the fuck happened to my grappling hook? What actually happened right there, huh? What the fuck? Fucking weird. It's like, I don't wonder if they're going to keep introducing grinds like Haley's. I really hope not. I hope in the future we get like some kind of like hybrid system. Or like we still get codes and you still have like, you know, you can still like get a chance at a drop through codes, but like also have like some sort of fragment you can trade. You can turn into parts. I really do feel like that would be the best option if they don't just want to implement trading. If they want to have some form of RNG mitigation. His first health bar. Good. Greg is so good. I had the wrong build on for Greg's. Just realized. I had to leave the fucking dungeon to fix it. You drop a fragment? No. Alright, come in here to fix my Greg's fate. And my, what's her name? Fuck. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to look at it. What's her fucking name? Glay, I have my Glay build on. Okay. Get back to it. I know it's just so damn much today. The issues of having an unruly mustache.
여기는 알파. 방명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
I won't shave it though. I'll look like I'm fucking 2 years old. But I'd have to like shave my whole beard with it as well, right? And we look too weird without the beard. Or like without the beard alone, the mustache would just look fucking weird as shit. So it is all or nothing, right? Not that it doesn't already look kind of weird because of how much darker my beard is than my mustache. Out of the damn way. I think it's something good to ramble on about right now. I just can't really think of anything that I haven't already rambled on about before. At least not that's like not really something that's like related to this game or not related to games in general. Something I've kind of come to realize, though, is that forcing yourself to talk isn't necessarily the right move. Like, even if you think it's something good to talk about while you're streaming, it isn't necessarily always the best idea to just force yourself to talk about something, right? It's typical what happens if you do that. You just end up repeating yourself a lot. There's only, you know, realistically, there's only so much you can talk about, right? Only so much you can talk about before you kind of run out of things to talk about. especially in a game like this where like it's pretty rare there's anything worth reacting to in game going on, right? Because, you know, I'm just farming, I'm running circles. Like, there's really not much to talk about in terms of, oh shit, how did I take so much damage? But, you know, for the most part, there's not that much worth talking about in game most of the time, right? Sometimes it's better just to kind of chill and hang out. I need to go get a drink.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
A fragment? Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Maybe grab a drink real quick. Sorry, I got distracted by my cat while I was up. And my legs are fucking cold for some reason. Still no fucking catalyst ring fragment. Which one was I doing? The activator one, right?
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
Anyone else have this issue? Where sometimes while Spotify is open and you like, if you like tab into Spotify, does your monitor like turn off for a second? Because mine does, and I can't. It's definitely Spotify, but I don't know if Spotify is the root cause of it. I haven't figured out a solution either. It doesn't happen every time either. But Spotify and something else seems to be causing like my screen to turn off for just like a second. It just turns off for like a second. It turns back on. I looked it up and some other people seem to have similar issues with Spotify. I don't think Spotify is the root cause necessarily though. It may be the way Spotify interacts with something else that's causing it. Do anyone else have that issue? Let me up. Let me up. Fuck. Oh, come on. I'm getting bullied. Fuck. Oh, no. I'm getting... Thought I'm gonna get fucking comboed to death. Bloody hell. That's a much better routing for this area. I really gotta decide what kind of games I want to mix into the stream now that realistically we're running out of content in the First Descendant. Realistically. Ain't so much I can do, especially now that I'm kind of once again limited by catalysts. Ain't but so much I can do. I really wish they'd let you just craft 5 catalyst blueprints at once. Oh my god, dude. I would be omega grinding if you could craft 5 catalysts at once. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I get why they don't let you do that. Get people to spend money, but damn, it would be nice. Not that I intend to quit playing the First Descendant on stream or anything, right? Because I absolutely don't intend to quit playing the First Descendant on stream. It'll probably still be my main game for months to come. I think of like what else I could like, you know, maybe, you know, stream First Descendant for a while and then stream something else for a bit. Something like that. Fuck! Damn it. I am unfortunately heavily limited by catalysts. Hey, bud. What am I doing? I'm fucking immune. Why am I shooting him when he's immune? There you go. There's a fragment. My inventory. Oh, no. Look at that one. Tech skill power boost. Oh. Give me another one. Something just occurred to me. This is an actual drop. This actually might be affected by consumable drop rate.
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
나 잡아라. 우후.
It's not a mission reward, it's a drop. So it's gotta be affected by drop rate, right? Probably, maybe. I don't think I have any parts with consumable drops laying around though, unfortunately. I gotta keep an eye out for a good external component with consumable drop, especially if this is going to be like a pretty normal way of farming in the future. Yeah, it's going to be mandatory pretty much, huh? I mean, that's a big if at this point. I don't know. I don't think it will. I don't think it's necessarily a bad system, but I do think players' initial impressions of the system have already been soured so much that nobody wants to see it in the future. And I suspect the devs will kind of just go along with it. we go. Yep. This mission doesn't have any sort of no weak point damage, no critical hit damage, right? So many of the fucking dungeons have like either one or both of those that I kind of just have stopped using my guns at all in them. They do no fucking damage. There was one mission where it had both of them and I didn't realize, and I was trying to use piercing light and get like a fucking headshot crit and do like 150,000 damage. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Why hasn't he teleported? Wait, huh? And why didn't he teleport? I don't know why sometimes the bosses just don't teleport.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
Fragments.
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
좀 비켜줄래?
It's like any day now. You're allowed to spawn.
어림도 없지?
Again.
건방지게?
It just occurred to me. I'm kind of surprised that like Twitch hasn't ever took any like of these like view botting websites for.
비시드!
I wonder why. I know there's got to be something to that story. Because if I was Twitch, I would have definitely taken them to court. Especially like it turns out like so many large streamers turn out to be like spotting like significant portions of their audience. And you know, they're probably making ad revenue off of that. Which means someone's paying for those ads. And if, you know, the majority of the views are fake, then I can't imagine the advertisers are particularly happy about essentially getting defrauded. Right? Oh, I'd be pissed. I feel there's got to be more to that.
진짜.
Although maybe they just leave that to advertisers. I feel like I'd heard about it. They did. Down here.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
There wasn't a shard there, was there? Story's full again. Them auto filter win. I'm gonna break down all this trash.
여기는
I really would like an option to talk, especially now that we've got some more comprehensive filter options. I really would like an option to just auto delete anything that doesn't meet the filter requirements. I really would. I think at this point, there's like no reason for them to not implement that. Not like it would be difficult for them. It would just be like this massive quality of life increase with absolutely no downside for them. I suppose unless they were planning to sell the feature later, in which case. But in that case, why are they not already selling it? I think it's kind of another instance in this game where like the devs have like taken like a feature they like from other games and implemented in this game, but not really understood why that feature works fine in that game and why it doesn't really work that great in this game. The thing is, this game is like fast-paced enough, at least while farming, and no one wants to deal with inventory management. Just want to guard, just want to go, just want to grind, want to go, right? Want to go. Having to stop to clear inventory is fucking annoying. Unfortunately, I'm kind of worried this is going to end up being a common trend in this game because I think the hailey farm, like the way of farming hailey, I think is a pretty good example of this. Of the devs are really good at listening to player feedback and acting on that feedback, but they don't always understand the problem, right? They don't always understand the heart of the problem, right? And I think that hailey really exemplifies that, right? I don't think anyone wanted to trade just pure RNG for a long, tedious grind, right? Also worth considering, I think a lot of people, including myself, enjoy the sort of gambling aspect of RNG loot. I know it's certainly an aspect of the games that I enjoy. Is like, it's kind of like every time you open a code, it's kind of like, it's kind of like gambling a bit. You open a loot box. Literally. It's opening loot box, right? It's gambling. Despite what people might tell you, I think most people enjoy it. Is scratchers or monkey brains in the right way, right? Our monkey brains like gambling for some reason. I think taking the gambling out of it makes it not as enjoyable. I mentioned earlier, I think the best way, if they want to have RNG mitigation, is to keep the amorphous code system, but like basically every time you open an amorphous code, just give you some fragments of like, right, some kind of like code 110 dust, and then like, you know, you can trade like so much dust for parts of the amorphous code, right, from the code. If they really, really wanted to add RNG mitigation, I think that would be the way to do it. That would be the way, the best way. Fragment still. The second fragment just won't drop. But yeah, I am kind of worried that's going to become a trend with this game of the devs listening but not understanding. We'll see. I mean, the devs themselves do play the game, I think. It really does feel like the devs have They seem to have a decent a grasp of the game. And I think the hailey grind is the result of them taking. I think they basically just took player feedback too literally. And that makes sense. They just kind of took player feedback too literally. And, you know, people saying, "Oh, you know, we hate all this RNG. It really sucks just being, you know, fucked over by RNG." When they haven't realized that players who actually enjoy the RNG, it's just you only enjoy it so much, right? You only enjoy the RNG up to a certain point. There's a certain point where you're just like, man, this shit fucking sucks. So yeah, I kind of talked about all this stuff in my the videos coming out Thursday. The way I put it in the video I made was basically there's a point where you go from being happy you get the item, like being happy you get the drop, to being relieved you got the drop, right? Like there's a break point where like the payoff isn't worth what you went through to get it, right?
어림도 없지?
I wish I could I had a direct line of communication with the devs. Unironically, I feel like a lot of the issues with this game at this point mostly just stem from a misunderstanding of community feedback. And you could also say that's the fault of the community not properly conveying their feedback, right? And that's a totally fair argument, to be fair. It's probably actually the correct argument. But if people had been more clear when the feedback to the current grind or the previous grind was not there's too much RNG, but rather, I wish there was a way to mitigate RNG. The RNG is fine up to a point, but there becomes a point where it's not fine. If that had been the feedback that was conveyed to the devs, I don't think we would have got in the hailey grind as it currently exists. Right? And if there are ways to salvage the current system. It's not like the current system is unsalvageable. One thing they could do was allow you to, and specifically I'm talking about invading dungeons at this point, allow you to select the type of material you want and probably double the amount you get permission. I mean, if they wanted to take the, if they truly wanted to take the RNG out of it, that would be the way to do it. Of course, another issue with the current system is that rather than the system itself, the issue is the lack of content otherwise, right? Because, you know, invasion dungeons, they're content, yes, but hardly, right? And, you know, the content of season 1 at this point is effectively just Hailey, right? Season 1 content is just Hailey for the most part.
임무 종료 확인. 수고했다.
Nothing? I do think people would have had, like, they still would have had issues with it, but they would have had less issues with the current system if there was just more. Oh, my shaders are bugged. If there was just more season 1 content,
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시.
right? If there was just more stuff to do in season 1, people would have much less of an issue with the current system. Another thing I think they should consider doing is probably in the future, I would add more codes to outposts. Keep the current drop rate the same, but add new codes to outpost. So instead of 2 codes you could get, there's potentially 3 codes you could get. But have them all remain the same drop rate, right? So you don't like nerf the current drops, rather just buff the overall drop pool. It's kind of a big issue with outposts right now is that they're just not a. I mean, even then, it still wouldn't fix the issue. I don't know, man. I've been trying to think of like a way they could solve outposts without completely changing them, but I'm kind of more and more coming to the conclusion that they can't. And I think they've already mentioned that they are planning to like just completely rework outposts. So I guess there's no point in really talking about it. I think they are just planning to completely rework them. Which is probably the best decision they could make, to be fair. So I do wonder if it will kill Sharon's niche. Or there'll still be a place for Sharon in that. trying to think of what they could do to like, if they wanted to rework Outpost, but keep it as like a Sharon focused activity where you need the stealth. Like, what could they realistically do? No particularly good ideas come to mind right away, at least. I mean, I suppose they could keep it the same as is, but instead of like finishing it, like ending the outpost and starting a cooldown, I could just have a short reset timer in the middle of the mission where it's like you do the hacks, you kill the boss, and then there's like a brief, like, say, like 10-second intermission, and things like reset. And just say it gets more and more difficult the longer you stay in, and you don't let the mission completely end. And, you know, also just more rewarding as well. That's probably the best thing I can come up with off the top of my head. But also give you a good reason to actually properly build out a Sharon. If they do something like that, I'll build out my Sharon. Sure. It's been something I've been wanting to do anyways, actually. It's just... especially now with Hailey, there's not a particularly good reason to be frank. Make like a sniper Sharon build. I wonder if that's exactly what they're going to do actually. I guess it depends on whether or not they want to keep Outposts as like a niche for stealth characters. I mean, currently the only stealth character is Sharon, but you know, they'll probably add more in the future, right? Did drop a fragment already? I just want to go farm fucking reactors. This is like the 5th one in a row without a fucking fragment drop. 50% chance my ass. I wasn't paying attention. I was totally spaced out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have went worse. They could have went better as well. I was worried I'm just gonna like perma combo to death anytime that happens. And there are quite a few lasers that can just infinitely combo you to death. It's fucked up, man. There are some of them that, as far as I can tell, you literally cannot avoid dying if you get caught by the laser. It's real fucked up. I'm thinking, but I do think this game unironically needs more game modes that are time gated. I think this game needs like survival type missions from Warframe, like defense type missions from Warframe. I mean, they kind of already have defense type missions from Warframe, but we need a defense type mission in in-game activity. The reason people, and the one thing I worry about is I think the devs think people don't like activities like that, when the reality is people do like activities like that. People don't like the ones that are currently in the game because they just don't have enough enemies to be fun, or they're too long, right? I think Bunny is kind of a problem for this game's balance at the moment. Because there is no activity for farming where Bunny is not just the best option by a mile, no question, right? Bunny is a problem balance-wise. But I think it's more of an issue with the game modes available, and not so much Bunny herself. I think it's a design flaw problem, not a character balance problem. We need missions where other types of characters can shine in in-game content.
여기는 알파. 망명지 재탈환 임무를 실시한다.
I think one thing this mission, like this game, definitely needs is a survival type game mode, where enemies just come in like larger waves and higher levels over time, Or some of the more defensive and some of the more control-oriented characters can get a place to shine, right? Like, you had a game mode where you just get fucking swarmed by enemies. And the objective is just to not wipe for like 5 minutes or so. 5 minutes is a really good amount of time for it, by the way. I know it would. I know they would get the criticism of just copying Warframe, but there's a reason people like the survival mode in Warframe. It's fucking good. They should just copy it. Frankly, they should just copy paste it. Unironically, they should just copy paste it. I mean, they could probably get rid of that like oxygen mechanic the survival mode has because no one likes that bit. But, you know. You add a mode like that, and all of a sudden Ajax becomes a lot more valuable, right? You can put up barriers for, you know, to keep people alive. You can sit behind the barrier and just do a fuck ton of damage with guns. Characters like Valby, Blair, Freyna, all of a sudden have a really good place to shine because they can put down damage puddles that persist for a long time, and you know they can like reposition while still doing, you know, like tons of damage to groups of enemies. Basically, this game needs Warframe survival mode. While they're at it, they should also add Warframe's defense mode. I definitely don't think it's bad that they have this more Destiny-style content with these infiltration operations, which are basically just Destiny strikes. I don't think these are a bad thing at all, but we need some more. We need some Warframe-inspired modes as well, because we have Warframe-inspired characters. I think I've mentioned this a couple times. Kind of one of the issues with this game is like they've taken inspiration from both Warframe and Destiny, but they've kind of applied some of those inspirations in the wrong way. In ways that aren't necessarily compatible. I mean, like the way content design and the way characters are designed. And characters are designed, you know, inspired by Warframe, but content is designed inspired by Destiny. And the problem is that content in Warframe and character design in Warframe, like content design and character design, are realistically speaking, they're actually the same thing. They're actually the same thing, right? Your characters have to be designed to work with your content, and your content has to be designed to work with your characters. And I do think that's one place where this game has really blundered. The game has really blundered in that regard. And it's not like they completely blundered it, mind you. You know, Bunny is definitely outclassed by a lot of characters in Colossus fights. But unfortunately, Colossus fights are, realistically speaking, the only example of a meshing character in content design. Right? Why did I go back here? Damn, I kind of want to make a whole video just talking about that now. Like, if that's a conversation we can get started in the community, we can maybe see some really, really good changes to the game in the future with some game modes that really open up character design and character balance. But if we never start those conversations, there's still no fragment. How many runs in a row is this without a single fragment drop? This is actually absurd. 6, 7? 50% drop, by the way, allegedly.
여기는 알파. 망명지 제타란 임무를 실시한다.
Yeah, I think this game has made the mistake of they put too much separation between content design and character design when those are realistically actually the same thing. Those have to be designed around each other.
좀 비켜줄래?
By the way, if you're wondering, I am not speaking from a place of inexperience. I do have experience developing a game. That game was a relatively simple 2D turn-based strategy game, or not strategy game, turn-based RPG. Like old style Final Fantasy, whatnot. But I do have some experience in game development. Oh, you know, I developed that game for the dumbest reason. So I made this game in high school. And the reason I made this game is because our high school required a graduation project. And for some fucking reason, I'm like, I'm gonna make a game No, I did actually start on it before my senior year. I worked on this game for about 2 years. It was a senior project. I didn't tell them I was working on it before then because you technically weren't supposed to work on it. It was supposed to be a project you completed in that year and that year alone, but I made a fucking game. I'm sure they can excuse me working on it for more than how long is a high school year? Like fucking 7 months. Some shit. I'm sure they can accept the fact that I was working on it before them. mean, there was one fucking judge for our high school project that didn't give me a perfect score. There was like a panel of judges for our graduation projects, and there was only one of them that didn't give me a perfect score. It was this old woman. And 100% she just didn't understand. She was definitely sitting there thinking, what the fuck is this bullshit? A fucking video game? The work of the devil. Some shit like that, right? And actually had a couple like teachers mention me that like they were actually like they felt like I was actually like I was actually I guess like wronged for my score for not having a perfect score on the graduation project. And they basically felt I got fucking cheated. But dude, the moment I saw that panel of judges, I saw that old woman. I was like, she's not going to give me a high score for this issue. I took one look at her and I just knew. This is one of those video games are the devil people. And there's my story of why I spent 2 years developing a game. I couldn't think of a better idea for a high school graduation project, so I made a fucking video game. Where did it die at? Still no fucking fragment.
여기는 알파. 망명지 제타란 임무를 실시한다.
어림도 없지.
And you could tell the other judges knew it too about the old woman, because they were kind of giving her the side eye the whole time. In fact, I suspect they probably intervened a bit and made the woman raise the score she gave me. She didn't give me like a fucking 0 or anything. I feel like she desperately wanted to give me a 0. I think the way it worked, it was like, it was 4 judges, and I think they gave like between 0 and 10 points. And then you would get a grade based on like how many out of the 40 total points the judges awarded. That's how I remember correctly, that's how it worked. It's been a long time. I suspect the other judges influenced her to give me a higher score. And speaking of video games being the devil, I love how the United States government is back on that trend again. But I love how ever so often the United States government has to pretend like video games are the worst thing that ever happened. You know, instead of like dealing with real issues, of course. They just blame it on video games. You know, ignoring all the scientific studies that disproves that video games have like any real negative impact. All right, there was a Fantasy Star update today. Oh, man. Malignant DFD. That's it, just Malignant DFD. Okay. Why can't I get this one catalyst ring? Fuck, I thought I could make it.
완전 느려. 내 실드.
I gotta start double checking to make sure my my high voltage is active before I fucking swing myself. I've been accidentally wasting a lot of damage by not double checking that. I meant to hide behind that fucking thing where the orb got to me, but I did it again! Fuck. Well, nothing had actually spawned it anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. Finally, fucking hell, dude. Okay, that's 28 for all the parts. So now, it's time to go Valby farm for a bit. 5 energy, What the fuck, a 300-second cooldown? I mean, I'm gonna unlock it just because it's always active, but... Seriously? A 300-second cooldown? For 3-second debuff immunity? And you can't even just trigger it whenever you want? It's on firearm crit? What? That's so bad. That's so bad. What the fuck? I might as well start unlocking these. They're going to be removing the negative effects. Oh. Honestly, these effects, those values are just so low. Honestly, not much point in even bothering.
역배열 에너지 강화 100%. 강력해진 힘만큼 책임도 필요하다는 걸 잊지 말아요, 계승자.
I should put this on. Can I get a better one? Oh, it was an HP one. Oh, I did get a better one. Never mind. Oh, the reason I was using the other one was that it had MP recover modifier, wasn't it? It really doesn't matter that much which one. I should also clean up my inventory a bit. I've got so much shit in my inventory. I should also start getting rid of these. Honestly, I was keeping these under the impression that, like, honestly, most of the ultimate weapons weren't that good. Which was true, but now they're buffing ultimate weapons, so... I guess I'll keep this one just because... like, invested in it. I didn't invest much in it, but I did invest in it. That clears up a good chunk of storage. Oh, more. I actually cleared up quite a lot of space. I also need to go through and clean out these reactors at some point, but I'll I'll get around to it eventually. I think for now I'm just gonna dump all of these in storage. Are we saying for the reactors? I mean, things from presets will get drawn out from my storage anyways, so... My storage is full. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's a couple things in here I can obviously get rid of. Never finished leveling that? Put that on the back, just axe it out. Oh, I do have an extra afterglow sword that I need to fuse. Wait, it doesn't go to 0% fire rate? That's so annoying. Damn, why do I get the feeling the fire rate's probably bugged? Just like Smithereens. It's not? Wait, maybe those got fixed. Yeah, that matrix out. Maybe Smithereens also got fixed then. I think that's a no. Status 150. Yeah, nope. Fire rate is still it's only minus 5%. So it shouldn't go down this much, right? Yeah, no, it shouldn't. But yeah, this is still bugged. I do want the gold one. When I'm going this, I might as well just get as much gold as I can. I not have an annihilation memory that was defense and gold? Or HP and gold, I mean. What is this one? I could have swore I had an annihilation memory that was defense and gold drop rate. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Gold is, you know, basically a non-issue nowadays. Oh, what am I looking for here? Piercing Afterlight, Afterglow Sword, Reactors. Skill crit, at least 30%. I'm just going to exclude them all together for now. Until I get a better idea of the exact stats I want to look for. Do I want to kill this after every run so I can check loot? I mean, I'll probably just every other run. Yeah, I'll do it every other run. Especially since I've cleared up so much space in my inventory. I think 2 runs will be good. And these be frozen singular reactors? Phase isn't singular, is it? Oh, those are dimension. Why? Wait, I thought this was supposed to be singular heroics this week. Wrong area. This is still fine though, actually. This is still fine. This is still fine. I can farm this one mission. Gonna make those stricter.
가볼까?
Honestly, since this, I might as well just do this in public. Should I just finish this mission? This is probably better do it with better do with this. Maybe I should use my regular build instead of my farming build for this. Farming build is basically just designed for a fortress farm. Probably should. It will do a lot more damage after all. Uh-oh. Not dropping frames, so it's not on my internet. Yeah, I just switch to my normal build. This build's kind of too squishy for this. I'm very tempted to finally put a polarity on it slide, because I kind of think I know what I want to put on it now. 'Cause even if let's say I want to use energy collection for maintenance. That still works out with HB collector. I really shouldn't be using more catalysts right now, though. I really need to be saving them for hailey. I was about to put on the wrong socket type. I'm gonna do it. I'll leave HP collection on for now, at least. Just got them squishy since I just reset my level. It is nice how easily I can know there's not a single one worth looking at there. I will end up with a good amount of polyatomic ions after this too. maybe I do like prefer the other version for this actually. The extra range and duration is really nice in the farming build. All these like outer areas covered pretty well, and these kind of die as soon as they step in. Gold reactors keep falling down there. Annoying. They haven't gotten more people here farming this. See a lot of people looking for hailey reactors this week. Well, I guess most people haven't gotten her yet, so they haven't actually considered about going and getting a reactor for her, I guess, maybe? I'll definitely regret it if they miss their chance to farm for it this week. I don't think there is one next week. We want to change builds before I get put back in combat. Mission duration is just so nice for this. That one person spending more time out of the ring than in the ring. when you have two bunnies around, you really just don't do anything. Nice, actually.
먼저 갈까요?
I don't keep track of how many polyatomic ion particles I'm getting from this. Same time though, I don't want to bother. Well, my inventory is full. Not a single one, huh? Damn it. Oh wait, not skill cooldown. What am I doing? Skill critical hit rate. Okay, so it is going to have to be at least purple. I wonder if 30% is getting in the gold territory. could probably just look up the stat ranges, but more work than I want to do at the moment. I'll find out eventually.
먼저 간다. 내 선물이야. 슬프게. 가볼까?
I could have swore I picked that one out the first time I went out there, but that's all I wanted to do the whole time. I just want to do that. I may switch to bunny myself after I get I'll be back to level 40. inventory after this. Okay, so it doesn't have to be gold. You beat 30% critical hit rate. Bunnies here now. Like I feel like I should just kind of stand in the middle. Maybe just do this. They're going to be killing everything so fast, I'm not really going to be able to do anything anyway, so... Loot, restart the mission. Okay, yeah, the second elite just spawned in. I wish I could see, wish I could have like an inventory count on screen somewhere. I can know how close I am to being full. That'd be a really nice quality of life change, to be honest. Well, probably by the time I farm the hailey reactors I won't. I'm not having to worry about polyatomic ions for a long time. As long as I just get super fucking lucky. Only at 50? Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Frame rate? Question mark? What is going on? Oh. Okay, it's back to normal. What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ.
먼저 갈까요?
Quick. I probably will change out one of my tracked things for polyatomic ions just so I can see how many I have. Track. I'll do it the next time I need to clear my inventory. How is that one not taking damage? Definitely standing in my puddles.
제작 중.
I think he's been feeling oddly stiff lately. I don't know why. Ugh. Old age catching up to me. I'm a boomer. I'm going to check out there for materials. A yellow reactor out here. One. The material out there though. Okay, probably close enough to being full. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if this gets me to... Does that get me to 100%? No. It'd be extremely close to 100% though. Close enough. I'm gonna keep it for now. Is this your single light? Oh, man. I just want to keep swimming in my fucking circle I've got here.
어림도 없지.
I think this is like really the best option. Particularly like this mission that much. only the area for this mission was just a little bit tighter. Be a lot nicer. About to fall asleep though. Circles are getting to me.
먼저 간다.
Oh, fuck. Okay, man, I think I might actually take a break. This is just... This is rough. I really think I should just not be doing this on Valby for one. I really should just be doing this on Bunny. This mission is just not well suited for Valby at all. Okay, Abe. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have to be it for the day, guys. So I'm gonna check my loot. And I think I've had enough of this. Fuck, dude. Maybe I got lucky now, and I already got like a god roll reactor. Let's find out. Maybe I don't have to farm anymore. Nope. Help. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it for me for the day, guys. I'm about to fall asleep. Be honest. Anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. On the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get all this grinding done off stream, so we can do stuff that's a bit more fun tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, guys, again, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And, catch you guys tomorrow, alright? Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.